Hi Taro. Hi Mary. Hi Dennis. Thank you so much for the 11 months, Mary. We're not designing me today, though. Um, Today we're just how do I explain this? I'm like too busy vibing to Bochi at the moment. Hey, good evening, everyone. Down, down, la 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 da utake. Uchi sai nanda de shinzo. You know, this song I really like the bridge portion, like the whatchamacallit. Aoi marusei hidori bochi. Like that part always really gets me. Anyway, hey, hi, how is everyone on tonight? Sulfur is ah hi Scon. Thank you for the 5 months at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. I hope you're doing okay tonight. Sulfur is actually like a wee bit tired. I don't know exactly what it is. But like I'm a little more tired than I usually would be at this time. So I'm gonna take it a little easy, cut myself some slack, and like if the drawing isn't as good as I want it to be, well, whatever. Still a little sick, but overall pretty good. I hope you get better soon, Scott. Make sure you get plenty of rest, okay? Okay. So what are we doing today? Today we're not doing the design for me, because I'm gonna like do that off stream because I want to keep that a secret for like a decent amount of time. Sulfur says if the drawing isn't as good then whatever, but Sulfur knows it won't be whatever. Actually, I think I've been pretty good at cutting myself off recently. Like when something doesn't when something doesn't meet my standards, it's kind of just like I've learned to settle. I've had some experiences recently settling. A secret? Yeah, I want to keep it like more of a secret until like closer to the day when I'm ready to actually show it off, basically. So it's gonna be a secret for at least a little bit, okay? But for tonight, Taro suggested to me. Why is my chat? Why is the? It isn't. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's definitely not. You're just imagining things. You're imagining it. um. You're definitely just imagining it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Taro. So tonight, Taro proposed to me something, some magnetism. Your eyes covered. Yeah, you're just imagining it. You're just imagining it. Okay, Tara proposed to me like a short while ago. She was like, "Hey, you want to do a visual novel, like a small visual novel together?" And I was like, "Oh, sure." And then, um, I feel like you're getting the wrong idea from Angel and Taro. Anyway, the idea isn't really finalized yet, I think, but like I'm like, stop getting the wrong idea, you guys. Stop getting the wrong idea. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm like prepping some character designs that may or may not end up being used. Like if they don't end up being used, they'll just be like an exercise for my design muscles, but if they do end up being used, then yay. You don't want to just be a freeloader anymore. um, shoot. Um, how much, how much dowry are you willing to offer, or whatever? That's a thing in the human world, right? Dowries. Oh, wait, how much is all? How much is all? Not much at the moment. I think I have to turn you down, Taro. I have to think. I have to like consider. I have to be a responsible adult and consider my finances. Okay. In any case, um, how about how sulfur feels? Oh no, your PC needs an update. You'll be back. Okay, okay. Take your time, Scon. No worries. How about how sulfur feels? What do you mean? I don't get it. It's not always about the money, but Sarah, money is extremely important. Without money, I can't pay my rent. I can't afford my Steam Deck, Taro. I can't afford my Steam Deck without money, Taro. Don't you always have the Steam Deck? Yeah, but it costs money to get it. It costs money to get it. You even started playing one game on it. That's incorrect. I have played like 3 games on it. Okay, I've played like 3 games on it. I've played Yakuza 0 on it. I played Atelier Verona on it. And I played FF7R on it. Then never played that game again. Look, in my defense, those other games are really good, okay? Did I ever finish FF7R? No, but I'm really close to the end. I'm like I'm in like Shinra HQ at the moment, so like it's just like I just gotta plumb through like the ending basically. Owie. Are you replying that Verona is not good? No, I'm just I get easily distracted, okay? I get easily distracted. Wait, is Verona not good? Are the other Atelier games better? Sulfur, can I get a mod for— No, I'm not modding you, Taro. I don't think I could trust you with mod powers. I think this brush doesn't really work for doing quick character designs. Let's try my old standby instead. Oh, what's this? Okay. Okay, got it. I don't know if this will align exactly towards this, but we'll see. I probably shouldn't decide on the hair too early, but on the other hand, I can never like I always get distracted unless I see unless I can see at least bangs for whatever reason. Okay, let's just start blocking in some colors or like some grays so that I can start like feeling out the design. So I want to try like something like a musketeer kind of image, like something like knightly and using like a rapier. Okay, it's so I'm not making a Yamada Rio XP. I am not making a Yamada Rio XP. And hi Scon, you didn't miss much. I was just like kind of explaining what we were doing. Yamada Rio XP would work good for the Taro. Shh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see, and then we have some sort of like I wanna give this character like a rapier. What do rapiers look like? I don't actually know what rapiers look like, frick. Ah yes, the software design process. Like EPs? What's an EP? What's an EP? So it's like it's got like a circular guard, and then it has like a stylized handle. Rapier stuff is like, stop calling everything I do an XP of something else, okay? Not everything I do is gonna be an XP of something else. Alright, and then like I want like, what do I want for like the body? I want something that says like makes it say like magical girl a bit more. Maybe like they have I feel like I need to loosen up a bit more. Maybe the rapier has like a ribbon or something to give it like more presence. Yeah, that could work. Okay, so like let's say the rapier has like a ribbon. You wonder what XP means. It means like a character that's like a rip-off of another character, but like intentionally so. I don't know, maybe that's a bit of a mean way to put it. But that's how I think of it. So for musketeer types, they typically wear like a tunic, actually. Or like, no, they wear a tabard, that's the word. They wear a tabard. But like, that's not really cute, so what could we do with that? If I wanted to not be a tabard, then what about like really like classy, like done up long dress. Yeah, that could work, right? Oh, oh, interesting. I like it actually. Okay, so like we'll give this one like a flower motif maybe. Sulfur, this is Utena now. Stop comparing everything to other things. Okay, so like we'll add some flowers to the cloak too. And maybe like flower petals come out when you swing the sword. Okay, that's probably a bit like Utena. I've never seen Utena, but I assume Utena is like that. Um, and then like to fit with the long dress, maybe like opera clothes. Wait, now that you think about it, the high class e-work would also work. Well, look, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Taro, is that like for character design, the important thing has more to do with like you have to make a lot of designs and like iterate on them rather than getting it all right the first try. Like I don't really know if I like this because it feels like the cape and the dress are kind of competing with each other. I want to do something else, but I think the cape is a good idea. Okay, let me try another variant on the same idea. I mean, character design, not really. I'm just like kind of doing what I feel like. Like it's not like I ever took any training for this sort of thing or anything. I just kind of do it for fun sometimes. It would work thematically though, I guess, but I want a striking design that's nice to look at. Also, Sulfur is sad that the distortion is emotion ending is not coming back. Not really. I like the other ending themes too, you know. The other ones in Bocchi. I want to give the keep more presence, so we'll emphasize it a bit more as part of the design. Yeah, that looks cool. Doesn't this look cool? This looks like a hero type character, doesn't it? Can I ask what is motivating Sulfur to do magical girl design practice? There's a project that Sulfur may or may not have gotten involved in that may or may not end up involving magical girls. If it does, some of these designs might be good, might be reusable towards that. If not, this will be good like practice for it. Also, it just felt like fun. Can I ask what is what do you mean my Fire Emblem OCs? This doesn't look anything like a Fire Emblem character. You shush. Also, hi, follow free. Hello, hello. Let's see. For this kind of cloak to attach, though, you generally like need something on the other side, but it's magic, so we don't need to. Sulfur, you can't lie. We saw you play the new Fire. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't played the new Fire Emblem demo. Firstly, nothing like a Fire Emblem character. Secondly, you apologize for being... I mean, I haven't... Okay, is this like a Fire Emblem character? I guess I haven't really played enough Fire Emblems to like be able to tell common design tropes. What else do I want to... What else do I want to emphasize about this character? Like, I know I want to think, like, knightly, but is there anything else I want to express? I guess it needs some, like, femininity in there. Or maybe, like, naivete. Yeah, okay. Let's think about, like, an idea of naivete. You think it's neat? I think it's gone. You love Fire Emblem, but modern FE designs are much. Hey! I actually really like. I really like Mika Picasso Sensei's designs, actually. Though I do think maybe they're a bit too extra for Fire Emblem. I don't think that's the kind of head ornament you want. Oh, maybe a bow is okay. Yeah, okay. And then like maybe like a cool ponytail. Maybe rather than ponytail, maybe twin tails. I think twin tails conveys maybe single twin tail. Okay. That's a combination of like naivete without like overdoing it. Okay. You like the normal Byleth design, but the post time skip one. You can't look at fun Byleth for more than like 10 seconds. A combination of what? Oh, I'm trying to like figure out what kind of character, like emotion I'm trying to convey with this design. Like this, see, like the problem is that like right now I have like one tail, right? And it's kind of like, this is like slightly childish looking, but like not too much. But if you add two tails, then it becomes like, she becomes like, her maturity level, just like her apparent maturity level just like plummets. So like you gotta stick, like we're gonna stick with only the one tail in order to like give her like a more even impression, basically. Three Houses was a mishmash of some fantastic designs and then some real feast designs. I can't really remember anyone in Three Houses whose designs I didn't like, actually. Oh, maybe like she has like a puffy skirt, actually, to make her seem a bit more magical girly. Oh, that's cute actually. I like that. Okay. Okay, and then she has like a bow there. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Um okay, but like this is getting slightly too magical girly. Oh, but like what if we put bows on the cape? Oh wait, I like that. I like that though. Wait, I like that. I like that. Okay. So we'll stick some bows on the cape, right? Um uh, were you saying naivette? I was. Isn't that how you pronounce it? Sulfur, this is literally Sayaka. This is not literally Sayaka. This is not literally Sayaka. Character designing seems a little bit difficult, doesn't it? It is a little bit difficult. I'd probably do better at it if I were like a little more experienced, honestly. You think it's pronounced as if it were French? Well, you... Wait, I'm gonna look this up. I swear I have the right pronunciation, don't I? Hold on, let me look this up. Naivette pronunciation. Let's see. Do the thing, Merriam-Webster. Do the thing. Do the thing. Naive. 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 I mean, I guess I can accept this, but like, I guess I can accept this, but I feel like my world has been shaken a little bit. This definitely isn't Sayaka. All they have in common is a cape and a sword. Magical girls besides her can have a sword and a cape. Yeah. See, listen to what Crow Angel is saying. Crow Angel is right about this. Alright, next as spice up the design, I'm gonna add a music note symbol. No. The dress's shape also looks like Sayaka's a bit. Though, no, it doesn't though. It doesn't. But it doesn't. Let's see. Might as well put a rock in her tummy too. What do you mean a rock? Like a soul gem? Okay, but Sayaka kind of dominates of the cultural space who around magical girls who look like Sayaka and have capes. Uh, I really don't think she looks that much like Sayaka. I really think y'all are just trolling me right now. I want to do something else for her shoulder though. I want to do something like a little fancier. Maybe her shoulder thing ties into a bow. Yeah, that could be cute. Yeah, that's cute. I like it. What should we do for her leg wear? For the next design, Sulfur should make a Hero of Frost's XP. Who's Hero of Frost? What series is that? I'm telling you, if there was an award for magical girls named Sayaka, then Sayaka definitely takes the cake. I feel like there's a bit of a problem with that logic, Polyfree. Who's here? No, really, I don't know who Hero of Frost is. What do I want to do with her leggy? I want to do like some kind of fancy boot. Maybe because she's a knight, she has like armored, she has like folds. Not folds, greaves. Like armored greaves. That'd be too much. I don't really like it. I think there's something else that can be done. If I Google Hero of Frost, I will know. Okay. Hero of Frost. Oh, it's that girl. Okay. I've seen this before. Okay, got it. No, I'm gonna not do that. Okay. I'm gonna try extra hard to avoid that now. What if Alright, next design will just be a Lysithea with a Buster Sword. I don't want to design Lysithea. I don't want to redesign Lysithea with a Buster Sword. What are these suggestions? Is there a way to... Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, so like the boots are tied at the thigh, and they're kind of like those ballet straps for a bit, and then There's like a bow on the foot. Okay, okay, I like that. In fact, I like this so much, I'm just gonna leave this as is and not draw her other arm for now. I'll decide on her other arm later. I'm just gonna ignore whatever's happening over there regarding the pronunciation of Lysithea. I'm gonna choose to believe that I'm pronouncing it like 100% correctly. And you can't make me believe otherwise. Yeah, better white than that. Yeah, that's a good white. Okay. And then something like a red ribbon. Maybe redder even. Maybe pinker? Oh, I like this pink actually. Yeah, maybe around here. Are the ribbons supposed to evoke butterflies or no? I haven't thought that far ahead. I'm just like coloring how I feel like right now pretty much. You say the list as in left. I say it as in life. It's a great name and it's originally. I'm not gonna. I can't read that, Taro. You're not gonna get me to pronounce that. Oh man. Wait, she actually looks really cool. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is so cool, actually. I don't know Greek alphabet. Yeah, I don't. I don't. I'm not ashamed of it. I want a neutral color here. And her rapier can be silver and pink. And her hair can be like a really bright pink. Oh, let's actually have her hair be dual toned. Her hair can be half pink, half white. Like that. How do I separate it properly? Yeah, I think this will do like white tips. And then we'll bring back in the... Yeah, isn't this cool? I think this is cool. It's cool. Yay! I think it's cool too. I want to like clean this up a bit though. Like I want to make it like a little more presentable. Also, I want to still like bring the ribbon idea back. I think the ribbon idea was good actually. Of having like a ribbon tied to the rapier to give it more presence. Yeah. It is cool, but uh-oh. Stay. Mantenta. Kaki nawase. Yari no fuzz day. Cover one? I'm not doing a cover of this song. I'm not gonna do a cover of this song. Kinawase. I won't mention one thing though. Like, don't expect any. No, actually, I won't even mention that because, like, probably nothing's gonna come of it. Yeah, okay, I'll just not mention anything and stop getting myself in hot water all the time. I have to learn to stop mentioning things before I get myself into deep trouble. Uh-oh. Ta-da! Ah. Oh, hi Thierry. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, let me shout you out real quick. Welcome, sweet and salty raiders. Hi, I'm Sulfur. I'm a fallen angel VTuber. I like drawing. Today we're exercising Sulfur's like character design muscles. Yeah, it's just like character design practice. I'm like doing like character design for magical girls is the idea, and we'll see like how like if I manage to like come up with anything decent. But like, how was your stream? I know you were drawing something. Would you be interested in sharing? No pressure if you don't want to, but if you want to, I'd love to show your stuff off. Okay. You were working on Christmas Thierry. Wait, that sounds great. I want to see a Christmas Thierry. Okay. At the moment, I'm kind of just like cleaning this sketch up a bit. Like, I think like this first. You see that? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Suffer, I appreciate it. Like I think this first design is like more or less in a state where like I'm happy with the foundation, but I want to add a bit more to it and clean up the sketch a bit. Oh, let's have a look-see. Wait, this is so cute. Wait, what? Wait, wow, this is so much more involved than I was expecting. When, like, I was expecting kind of just like a simple, like, Santa outfit, but this is like amazing, actually. Like, the fact that like you gave yourself like a motif that matches with like the like church setting behind you, the fact that you like went through that much effort to like render the to like lay out the patterns in the windows, it's like really great. Like this background is like so involved, and like it really adds to the piece, and you look so happy here. I really like it. mm. uh, You suffered on the background for at least. Oh, but like, I'm sorry for your suffering, but like, honestly, to me, it's like totally worth it out. At least as an outside observer, it's just like it like adds so much to it. Uh, oh, hi, Penguin. No problem. I hope you have a nice night too. Uh, and thank you for sharing. And thank you, Terry, for sharing this. Thank you. Uh, oh jeez, I'm also a little jealous because you have a complete halo here. Jeez, like, can you lend me yours? You see, I gotta like send mine into the shop for repairs. It's like my halo needs like an oil change. Yeah, and some new tires, you know. So can you let me borrow yours for a bit? Oh, I can borrow it. Oh, thank you. Wow. Terry, you're so generous. Thank you. Okay, back to this. Um, uh, it's the season, isn't it, actually? Oh. So, small thing about sulfur is that, like, I do have, like, I have my Christmas stream from no, not Christmas stream. I have my Christmas break. I don't have a Christmas stream planned right now. Maybe I should have a Christmas stream planned. um, but like I'm about to hit my Christmas break from work actually, and then I will hopefully have like tons of energy to just like work on things I've been wanting to work on for a while. Ah, Sunset Kodai, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Suffer really appreciates it. Thank you. Uh, like I've been doing the groundwork for my. I've been laying out the groundwork for doing a V2 design for a while now, but I still haven't actually like drawn out properly. So I want to like take the time to do that. Falling for the Christmas. Oh no. Now, oh no, now I have to actually do a Christmas stream. Okay, I'll try to plan something, but like no promises, okay? No promises. I'm expecting to be like a bit busy around that time with some other things actually, but like if I manage to be free enough, I can see about doing a Christmas stream. It's one of those situations where like life stuff sometimes just comes up, you know. I kind of like this straight cut bangs. It gives her like by giving her a bit more angularity, it kind of adds to something. It's okay, don't push yourself too hard. Okay, I'll try to be conscious of that. Thank you for being considerate of soft fur. Okay, let's just clean this up a bit. if I... Would a character design with this level of ref, with this level of detail benefit from shading? I guess it's worth a try. Okay. I don't know why I feel like shading it, but I feel like shading it, so off we go. Just some really simple shading, I guess. Let's make the shadow a bit warmer. During past years, actually, how do I put it? I usually, during past years, I would go see the folks for Christmas. I don't know which of you can like relate to this, but whenever I was visiting the folks, I would always end up incredibly bored at their house. They're like, oh, Sulfur, thank you for visiting us. We're so sad that we only get to see you for like X days. And I'm like, oh, it's good to see you, mom and pop. I'm also definitely sad that I only got to see you for X days, and like I am a little sad, but at the same time there's like nothing to do. There's like nothing to do. In my parents' house, it is like utterly devoid of both objects and sources of entertainment. Yeah, that's how it is. It is a bit how it is. Okay, I haven't really talked about this much, but like I have this, I was always really bad with decorating. Like, I never put anything on my walls, or like never like really like decorated my room. And Sulfur would no DS. I mean, I bring my DS with me, but like there's only so much like video games can sustain a soul, you know? Like you can only live on video games for so long. I don't actually like after you play like 8 hours of video games in a day, you kind of don't really want to play that many video games again the next day. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just weird. Sulfur, cute. No, I'm not modding you, Taro. I'm not modding you. Not when you have clear intent to do something bad with it. Okay. Maybe if you prove yourself to be a good Taro, then I will change my mind. But for the time being, you're being put in the detention corner or something. Kids these days will visit their mom and pop and only play Pokemon on DS. Actually, like this year when I visited the Soft Mom and Soft Pop for Thanksgiving, I was actually really good about trying to spend time with them. Actually, it was them who was like bad with it this time. Like I was like sitting in like the common room, like just like waiting to interact with them like at all, and then they retreated to their own like private rooms so that they could proceed to not talk to me. I was like, what? I thought you said the problem was on my side. Have you ever done anything bad here? Probably. I don't know. I don't keep count, but probably. I'm not giving you mod, Sorrow. Okay, let's see. I don't really like this shading actually. But it kind of looks worse without it. I guess I'll just leave it as kind of like a hack job. It's fine. I said I would try to be less perfectionist this time because it's just character designs. Cute design. Thank you, Yusudov. Thank you. We're just practicing designing characters today. So I hope it's cute. If it weren't cute, it would defeat the purpose or something. Okay, and then I wanna clarify some things. I want to clarify how the straps on her legs go, so it's like this. Yeah. Okay, I think that's enough to like communicate the idea for later, right? I don't need it to be perfectly clean. I just need it to be clean enough to communicate the ideas for later. Okay. I think that's probably good then. Okay. In that case, let's see. Hold on. Let's make this look a little bit cooler. Okay. Just a little bit. Yeah. Okay, that actually does look kind of cool. Wow, it's like, wow, that looks really poppin' now. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Please just ignore me. Oh. Wait, is that the outline you mentioned? Maybe it could be. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. But I was thinking like it could be something like this, yeah. Okay, let's just tuck this to the side for now then. And we're gonna try making another design. Wow, I'm working really small for some reason. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, design number 2. For some reason I want to like, this isn't necessarily magical girly, but I had this idea that like I want to design one that's like wearing a lab coat and just looks like a big nerd. All right, let's try that. Let's see. Not everyone wears a lab coat as a nerd, yeah, but I want to design someone that looks like a nerd in like other ways too. Like they're gonna like wear glasses, have like awful slumped posture, be sweating, uh like hold on. So like here's their expression, right? Here's their expression, and they're gonna wear glasses. Okay, they're gonna wear glasses, like big old nerd glasses. Um oh, so Hinano Miyako? Wait, is there already a character like that? I don't want to unintentionally plagiarize. No, not like that. Not like that. Like nerdier. Okay, so we'll have her have like big old nerd hair. Okay. Oh, so he told. No, it's not Bochi. It's not Bochi. No, I am enjoying drawing the sweat, honestly. Um, let's see. Maybe we just make the hair straight. Yeah, I think straight hair communicates the right things here. Okay, so the hair will be about that length, but we want to draw like the rest of the body. What does the lab coat look like? Oh, I got it. So it's like an oversized lab coat, right? Please cannot use the. I cannot make any promises, Tara. I cannot make any promises. Okay, but these shoulders are too large. I need to size down the shoulders. Let's see. Let's think about the silhouette. Your silhouette is gonna be like Oh, right. I need to make her slouch more. Okay, okay. So she's more like this. Okay, she's more like this. And then she's gonna be like weakly holding up some stuff. Uh. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. This is the nerd energy. I mean, how will you make it a natural girl though? Um, we'll we'll add um we'll add frills to the end of the lab coat. We'll add frills to the end of the lab coat. And then also, it turns out that she's wearing like she's wearing like what is it, Taro? It turns out that she's wearing a sailor fuku. Can you please draw a crescent moon? uh, oh, okay. Sure. Here. No, I don't notice anything. wait, wait. Wait. um, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. um. Okay, so like. Her hands are like well we can add more things to it. Okay, we can add more things to it. Let's say that she has gloves. Oh, sweet. Sweat collectors, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope your sweat collection goes well. Let's see. And then under the see, she has like a normal owie. Also, good evening, Rat. Owie. Hey, don't throw things at Sulfur. That's mean. Maybe she has a long skirt, actually. I think a short skirt is fine. Let's see if she's slouching then. Owie, hey. I'm not lifeless. Don't kill me. Look, if you throw things at me, it will merely hurt. It will not make me without life. Okay? Nice drawing. Thank you. Also, wait, no sound? Wait, what do you mean no sound? Oh, wait, is it just really quiet? Wait, here, I'll throw something out myself as a test. Alright, there you are. Who is that girl? Oh, we're just like making up character designs tonight, basically, as like sort of like like an exercise. Yeah, like it's practice. Can you borrow the purple hair girl? I don't know who you're talking about. Mink. But I don't know what Death Grips is either. What is Death Grips? Oh, wait, hold on. We can make her a more magical girl, like, by giving her, like a big old ribbon on the back of her hair and stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe on both sides? No, only on one side is good. They're like the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood of rap groups. Oh, okay. Sure. I see, I think. I'm not sure. What kind of shoes should she have? What kind of shoes should she have? Like, we could just give her like normal like loafers or whatever. But like I feel like that's kind of a bit boring. I want to go for something like unexpected. And maybe a bit more magical girly. So how about let's see. Platform shoes? Oh, that's a good idea actually. Okay. Wait, she looks really ridiculous like this. What are moon shoes? What are moon shoes? 10 out of 10, you love them. Thank you, Ren. I don't know what moon shoes are. What the heck are moon shoes? Dang, those some fake shoes. I have the feeling that she doesn't actually like them herself, but it's part of her transformation, so she can't take them off. Actually, like I feel like her shoes do the like Akemi Homura thing, where it's like the shoes are attached to her leggings for whatever reason. Oh man, that's so good. Ah, owie. Hi, Shika. Moon shoes are shoes for the cool kids. Oh, I see. Oh, they're like trampoline shoes. I gotcha. What's up? Thank you, Sulfur, for letting me throw objects at you. Oh, you're welcome, Chica. Okay, let's see. Ah, owie. Moon shoes are dangerous things. She's not wearing moon shoes. She's just wearing platforms, okay? She's wearing very big platforms. Moon shoes in the wrong hands are a threat. Don't you think you're taking these a little too seriously, Sheikah? Okay, so let's see. What's her theme color gonna be? I think her theme color is gonna be like blue. She feels blue to me for some reason, like Homura colors. Broken ankles and knees, your favorite. It doesn't matter. She can fly around. If she can fly around, it's totally fine, right? Not purple. It's gonna be like a bluish purple. Okay, it's gonna be like a bluish purple. Like, see, it's this kind of shade. Maybe a bit darker. It should be more of like a navy for like that Sailor Fuku feeling, right? Yeah, okay. And then she can have like a red scarf as like an accent color, maybe. No, I don't like that. Let's give her like a gray scarf instead. Like let's see. Transformation, but she just puts on a lab coat and changes shoes. Actually, what would be really funny to me is if when she transforms, she goes from wearing like a Western style school uniform, like a suit and tie or something, and then like changes into wearing an Eastern style school uniform with the Sailor Fuku. I don't know why that thought tickles me. It just kind of does. So like, let's color in the lab coat. You're happy that it tickles sulfur? Yeah, thank you. There's lots of ideas that tickle me for whatever reason. I don't know why. Let's make her a lab coat color, like a little dollar. She looks so lame, actually. I love her. I kind of love her. And then like black gloves. Yeah, sure. She's doing her best properly, probably that she is. You love her too? Aw, thank you, Dennis. Sulfur, it's okay. You can just take this character. You don't need to use it for the project. I mean, like, we'll decide what happens later, right? Besides, the project's like still in planning stages. No, we need to see Sulfur draw a lot of this lame nerd OC. Why? Why this lame nerd OC in particular? You second this? Do you really like this design that much? And then there's these like awkward thigh cutouts right here. She doesn't really know how to feel about them. And then her hair changes to like blue. Yeah, blue. Blue is a good color. Okay. Leave note her OC ordering at me. So not be look, that's just mean, okay? Look. Not being able to order well at McDonald's is a common thing that happens to many people, okay? Gives you Bochi vibes. I mean, she is sweating a bit like Bochi. Seeing she missed the return date for a library book and having a breakdown. But it would only cost her like 10 cents. It's not that big a deal. Okay, let's see. I guess the ribbon can be the same color as her gloves and stuff. And then her eyes can also be blue, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? It is a big deal for, oh, I see, okay, maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's clean this drawing up a bit. You'd like a patented software name for this OC? I don't really want to name them yet though. Like I feel like I'd want to like assign like names to all the characters based on like a theme of some sort. Reading some lame nerd OC, reading some mango on her phone during a break in class. Then some normie classmate somehow sees the only Mervo. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, that's really compelling though, actually. Hmm. Hmm. I wanna just darken one tone here. Lame nerd OC not wanting her class to do a maid cafe for the cultural festival, but she's not brave enough to Hey, that sounds familiar. That sounds like an anime I watched this week. That's extremely popular right now, actually. Okay, I think this is about enough cleanup to show off the idea. I want to give her her colored silhouette already. Alright, let's see. You're gonna be you're gonna be blue, but like a different blue. Maybe a lighter blue. Maybe a duller. Yeah, this is a color that's like you. I like it. Hi Zara, hi Butterzilla. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Big stretch. Okay, I'm gonna take a sippy. Lame nerd OC needing to get writing assignments from all her classmates, but she's lame nerd OC. Guys, uh, the the group project is almost due. Do you think you guys can like chip in at least? Do you think you guys can chip in at least like a little bit? Like I've done almost all of it. It would be great if you guys could just help a little bit. And then her classmates are like, "Oh, well, lame Nerdo, if you already did most of it, then you've done such a good job. You can finish the rest by yourself, right?" Huh? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Okay, have fun with your afternoon, guys. Bye. Bold of you to assume that they would even listen to. I mean, like, I think it's funnier if they do, though. You know what else I find funny is like these. I actually find these thigh cutouts she has really funny actually. Like to me she's like the kind of person who would like complain about them and be like, this doesn't suit me at all. like this her or say something like that, you know? Oh, hey. Hi, Hermione-chan. How am I today? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm a little bit tired, but like I'm close to my holiday break from my day job. So like once that happens, I am going to be in the snooze zone. I'm gonna get so much rest and become so powerful. Oh, nice. You hope I can rest up? Yeah, I hope I can rest up too. Lame OC Nerd has a lot of people who owe her money. I mean, maybe. I guess she probably is the type of person who would like loan people money if they asked her. Guys, do you think you can pay me back for the money I lent you guys for lunch last week? The what? Oh yeah, that. Owie. We'll get back to you eventually. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Bye now. Should you be afraid if I get more powerful? Probably not. Oh, you'll probably be okay still. Lame Nerd OC lending a new game to a classmate because she mangas and not being able to. I feel like something like that happened to me in the past, but with like something that wasn't a game. Oh no, it was no. I lent a BL manga out to a friend, and then I got really mad at her when she scratched it. Is what happened. That's what it was. Okay. I didn't want her to scratch the color. Like I'm really nitpicky about the condition of my BL manga. Okay. You're sorry my VL got damaged. It's okay, it wasn't that bad. Also maybe it would be more properly called yaoi rather than BL, I'm not sure. Good thing that was one of the 3 you purchased, right? One for lending, one for display, and one for reading, right? Or like one for reading, one for lending, and one for backup. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick breakaroo. I need to just like go like to the unwatering room and stuff real quick. So I'm gonna be right back, okay? Okay. See you guys in just a little bit. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Back. Hey. So I have a little secret. It's not that interesting a secret though, but I was hold on. First, hold on. I'm gonna like fix this up. I want to fix up her like cuffs a bit before I tell you the secret. The secret is that like during the whole first portion of the stream, I was actually like streaming standing up. Welcome back. Thank you, Ran. Thank you, Sarah. The whole first portion of the stream, I was actually streaming while standing up. Ergonomic? No, it wasn't for ergonomics though. Like, I mean, it did help. Like that is a benefit. No, it's because I'm actually like a bit tired from work today. I figured, hey, if I stream standing up, then I'll stay awake more easily, right? So let's do that. Don't you mean floating? No, I mean standing. Okay, I mean standing. Look, I'm very tired today. I don't have the energy to keep floating. Thank you for the pat butter, Zella. Thank you. It did help a little bit actually. It did actually like make me like a little bit less aware of my tiredness, but I am still admittedly feeling like a little on the tired side, so I might not be able to like go as long as I wanted to today. We might end up stopping only at like about 10 or 11, so like about like the length of like the streams I was doing before I started deciding to try for long streams, but I think that should still be okay. I'm just gonna like wrap up a little earlier than I usually would and then get some rest. You won't lie, Sulfur? That's kind of dorky. No, it isn't. Look. Using body hacks to get your body to stay awake more easily. Like, you know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like a jock activity, okay? That's the opposite of dorky. If it's a jock activity, that makes it the opposite of dorky. Please get some rest. I'll get some rest after this. I'm having too much fun right now, okay? I want to do at least like a few more. I want us to do enough that we have like enough for like a hypothetical ensemble cast, even if like none of the designs end up actually being used or anything. Okay, let's see. Hashtag body hack, hashtag jock pride. Okay, I want to do like, so like back before Sailor Moon was a thing. Back before Sailor Moon was a thing, like magical girls used to be a bit more witch-like. They used to be more like small witches. Think like, you know, like Kiki maybe. I think Kiki isn't exactly that, but she kind of like, from Kiki's Delivery Service, kind of like calls back a little bit to that. Wow, I saw for remember. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I want to do something like a little bit with that in mind. Let's see. I just don't know what it's gonna be exactly yet. Maybe this girl has like a very large witch hat, but it's off center. I don't know. I haven't thought this through yet. Like maybe it's a really tiny witch hat actually. No, let's make it big. Let's go big. Let's go big. Okay, so we have one with like a really big witch hat. I can't draw a witch hat. I can't draw a witch hat, frick. Let's see. Alright, so it's a big hat. It's a big hat. Maybe it's a big hat and it's like an especially small girl. Magical girl with a big witch hat. Hold on. Okay, and maybe she has a, and maybe she has a bow on her hat, and she has curly blonde hair, and she wears a maid outfit for some reason. Big hats are a good design. You're not biased at all. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Sarah? Are you sure you're not biased at all? Sulfur, this is just what. Oh, I was making a joke that I was like remaking making like a Marisa Kirisame. I was trying to make a joke that I was remaking Marisa Kirisame. Let's see. Oh yeah. Hi Milk. Hello. How are you doing? And what universe is her outfit maid themed? It has an apron. Doesn't an apron make it kind of maid themed? Not idea. You just woke up. You were like, you said you were like recovering from a sick also, right? Like, are you feeling any better? I hope it's gotten better for you at least a little bit. And if not, I hope you're like getting rest. A little bit, yeah? You just have to take it easy? Okay, that's good. Not in all versions? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know. I am not a Toho fan just yet, so I am unfamiliar with these sorts of facts. Hold on. Maybe actually she's like extra tall. Man, I cannot work with witch hats properly. Okay, so maybe she's actually like extra tall. Sulfur should be a Toho fan. Bro, this is totally spoiler for Labyrinth. No, it isn't, okay? It's nothing like that. Alright, like... We're gonna... Okay, so this lady, we're gonna give her, like... We're gonna... This girl, we're gonna give her, like... A... I'm betraying my extant shape language. Okay, let me start over from the beginning. I wanna give her like my hand isn't cooperating with me. Thank you for the 10 months, Sarah. What series got me into Toho? I'm not into Toho. I'm not a Toho fan. I'm not a Toho fan. Like, I have never played a Toho before. Good night. It's all for in chat. Good night, Kat. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've never played a Toho before. I have like a lot of friends around me who like swear by Toho though, so like I feel like I should like play a Toho at some point because there is like a gajillion% chance that I'm gonna end up enjoying it. I just haven't actually like made the time to do so yet. Oh, you meant to ask what got me into Magical Girls? That's actually a good question. What did get me into Magical Girls? I guess it probably was Sailor Moon. Like, you heard that story before, right? About how, like, when I was little, I was, like, too embarrassed to watch Sailor Moon on the TV because it was, like, it seemed like it was for girls. I didn't want, like, my parents to spy me watching something for girls. So I like was trying to surreptitiously flip between that and other shows to make it seem like I wasn't watching Sailor Moon. I should play the Spork Goat Toho. What Toho game is that? It was for girls. Yeah, I know it was, but like I was embarrassed because it was, okay? There's a lot of stuff out there if you're interested in Toho, whether official or derivative. Yeah. Like I think I'll probably play like one of the official Danmaku games, like as my first taste of Toho. Is what I'm gonna do eventually. You can imagine no, it was more like my parents were already in the room and I was like flipping between I was constantly flipping between Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon, pretending that I just couldn't find anything good to watch. And like trying to like use the Dragon Ball Z as like as my alibi. You got the super secret underground albums. I don't know what that is. What's a super secret underground album? You missed the watch time on both shows. Wait, Dragon Ball ZSK. Yeah, that's basically it. It's okay. You can miss like most of the Dragon Ball Z episode and still figure out what's going on. Look, they didn't really notice that I was doing it, okay? So I think my camouflage worked, maybe. Alright, so like oh man, this is such a cool profile actually. Also good choice on the Bochimo music. Thank you, Zara. What if they noticed but they didn't want to say anything? Then they are more polite than I thought they were. Um, then they are more polite than I gave them credit for. Alright, so she's gonna have a broom that's like that's like this. How do I want to draw a broom? How do I stylize a broom? Oh, maybe something like this. Silly little boy. Good thing you were an only child. Yeah, I only got away with it because I was an only child. But if I had like a sister, you know, then I could have just like pretended I was watching Sailor Moon with her, and I could have gotten away with it that way. Yeah, see, that would have been a great plot. Alright, so this is gonna be like her transport slash weapon. Okay, and then we have to like draw her outfit. Yeah, that would have worked out. Yeah, I think so too. What if a little bro wanted to watch DBZ though? Then we'd. I didn't think that far ahead on the plan. Okay. Go back in time and send your little sister to me via mail. And do you not get along with your sister? Like for me being an only child, I was always kind of lonely growing up actually. What do I want this girl's outfit to look like? I guess she can be like the untrustworthy, look like the untrustworthy enemy type. Yeah, and her skirt is real big, though maybe this is a little too big. Her skirt is real big to indicate the size of her power. Or something. Gesundheit. Actually, maybe the size is fine. Untrustworthy, mysterious rival turned ally. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sure, that's why her hat's so big too. Yeah, her hat's, you know, her hat's full of secrets about the magical girl world. Oh no. I don't have a little brother. I'm an only child. I'm an only child. Uh let's see. And maybe she has like, these like fancy puffy gloves to make her like look a bit more frillier and magical girl like. Um and then like a big bow on the back. Oh, the big bow on the back. Yes. Okay. See, this is a cool stance. This is a cool stance. How big would my hat be? I don't want to wear a hat. I find hats to be kind of uncomfortable. Saul for sure likes big bows. Look, they're just cool, okay? Big bows are cool. Big bows are just really cool. What kind of shoe game should she have? Yeah, big bows are cool. Yeah, I'm glad you agree, Ren. D. Maybe she should be. Maybe she should just be barefoot, but that feels like a little boring. It just feels like I'm copying stuff off myself. I guess she could have like those really pointy shoes. I don't really like them, but like maybe they suit the design. Like if she has oh wait, maybe this actually fits the design. If it's the design, but like if it's the design, but it's like so not my thing. I kind of hate it. It goes against my principles. Also, hi dude, final form. Hello. Big gesture, big power. I was literally saying that 5 minutes ago. I want to find a different shoe Lucian here. Okay, what kind of shoes are there? There's like you can do like a loafer style. You can do like certain kinds of sneakers. You can do like a pointy toed shoe. You can add platforms. You can make it a wedge. A wedge? A wedge sandal? Does that work? No, it doesn't quite suit her. Okay, but hold on. I need to channel a certain artist. I have a dumb idea. I have a dumb idea. So hold on. There's this one artist. There's this one artist here. Let me show you guys. There's this one artist that I follow. Where's my thing? There's this one artist I follow, Girity, who draws a lot of like Mocha and Lily Hops and Shondo, looking like a maiden. Is that a good thing, KK? Also, don't you have your own stream to attend to? How you going, Dennis? Mocha Abby, you kind of person. Okay. No, so I have a certain idea. Okay, so Giru, like, always draws characters with Crocs and the shoes falling half off, and I think that's actually like perfect for this current situation. Like I think dangle shoe is actually like great for this idea, so I'm gonna try it. You just got back. What did you miss? We're discussing various things that I can do about the footwear of the current design we're working on. Oh good, you were scared Crocs were the point. I mean like there's nothing wrong with, look, there's still gonna be Crocs, okay? There's still gonna be Croc-like, maybe. There's still gonna be Croc-like, okay? Ah, Ellie! Ellie! No, it's gonna be good, I swear, it's gonna be good. Ellie! No, why? Why am I being attacked like this? Why am I being attacked like this? Ellie! Why? What's wrong with Crocs? There's nothing wrong with Crocs. Look, Kira has shown me the light. Okay, Crocs are actually good. Like, I have been shown the light. Crocs are totally actually good. Okay. Okay, maybe just not in this instance. I don't think it suits her in this instance. But a dangly shoe is actually really good here. Let's see. What's not wrong with Crocs? Just wear slippers, but the danglies. The danglies are important. So like Here her shoe is like slipping partway off. Is the idea. It's kind of difficult to see from this angle though, isn't it? Maybe I'll draw it from a different angle. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's so... Wait, that's actually really cute. I like it. Hold on, I just need to refine it a bit. Let's see. Excuse you, you can do danglies with slippers too, but like Crocs have like a certain unique shape, you know? They have a unique shape and appeal. Like ever since Guru awakened me to the potential of Crocs, I've been really into them actually. But like this position of the leg doesn't really fit the pose. Oh, okay. This is cute. This is cute. I like it. I wonder if this like successfully conveys the kind of feeling I'm going for though. Like it's rough, but I think maybe it does. Maybe her shoes are just like floating and not attached by anything. Actually, that's kind of cool. Maybe we just leave it like that. Yeah, I actually kind of like it. I actually kind of like it like that. Maybe her shoes are just like floating soles below her and she's not actually wearing them somehow. That's kind of a neat concept. Mm. Mm. Unless they're like slipper shoes that stay on, dorky fashion. As your freeloader, you need to take my Crocs and throw them out. Okay, first of all, Taro, it's spelled there's no K in the word. Second of all, I don't actually own any Crocs yet. So you would be failing to throw anything out if you were to try to throw things out today. Mm. Okay, I think this is a solid design. I'm gonna start coloring it in. I'm 2 weeks away from inventing belted socks. You mean garters? You mean garters? Go get yourself Crocs for Christmas, even though you won't use them for a few more months. But I don't want to because I have the opposite problem. I never mind. I don't um I no, I have I have a very typical like I own too many shoes. I own too many shoes. I own too many shoes. Um I don't wear them very often, but I own too many shoes because I like the thought of wearing them. I'm sorry. I ended up reinventing girl problems for myself. No, belted socks with belts at the feet. That sounds really uncomfortable for your feet, though. Okay, I guess you're gonna be like the pure purple. Yeah. Check DMs. And Taro, those are not socks. Those are leg warmers, Taro. Those are leg warmers. They don't cover the toes, so they're leg warmers and not socks. Like here, let me show everybody, okay? I want to make this clear that hold on. I want to make this clear, okay? You see this? You see this? These are not socks. Okay, these are leg warmers. Okay. If you saw someone wearing those would not qualify as socks. They would qualify as leg warmers. Plus the belt is clearly a part. No, it's a part of the sock. I mean, it's a part of the leg warmer. Aren't those just thigh highs? Yeah, they're thigh high leg warmers. Leg warmers are a bit thicker. No. Leg warmers can be any thickness or thinness, actually. So can arm warmers. Do my leg warmers have belts? What if I said yes? Is it high? Why does she have both socks and leg warmers then? Well, like sometimes, you know, sometimes you wear both, okay? Like, there's been times where I've worn socks on top of tights and stuff like that, like, because I needed a bit more cushion on top of the tights in order to protect me against the shoes. Like, I think things like that are pretty normal, right? Like, isn't that a pretty normal circumstance? What is the music now? It is. I'll just. Hold on. It is this. What anime is it from again? I don't remember. I really don't remember. Maybe it was from like Mushoku Tensei or something. Like that's what I want to say. It feels like it's from Mushoku Tensei. But that can't be right, right? Like this, it says this album came out in 2016 and Mushoku Tensei is like way newer than that. Oh, it's from Erased? Oh, okay, interesting. I would not have guessed that. Maybe I do go with yellow here. Just because it's an interesting highlight color. No, I don't like that. Hold on, let me move yellow in closer. You're too far apart. SMH, you link to the first. It's the first song in the album. Okay, it's the first song in the album. It's the first song in the album. I'm sorry. What do I want to do for a secondary color? I keep feeling like it should be gray, but then when I try it, it doesn't really turn out well. Maybe it needs to be like red to be like a threatening red. Yeah, okay, let's go with red. Red makes her like more plausibly a villain character. I feel like she falls into that archetype. How are my legs? Wait, what do you mean? How are my legs? My legs are fine at the moment. Why? What archetype does the big Megane slouchy one fall in? The nerd archetype. The nerd archetype. The archetype of characters who everybody likes because they try to draw them to be realistic, and then people are like, oh MG, they're just like me, for real, for real. Ah. Daisy the Flower Arc, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Software really appreciates it. Thank you. Just the nerd? Well, like, I mean, like... Ah, owie. Hey, that wasn't very nice. But hi. Ah, don't throw things at sulfur. They hurt. Can my legs handle the lap pillow test? What's the lap pillow test? What's the lap pillow test? Bad thing, then good thing. Oh, okay, thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a big sip, though. Thank you for the hydrate. What do you think it is? It sounds like you're testing if my lap can support the weight of a pillow, which I'm going to tell you right now, it definitely can. Okay? You don't need to test that. Okay, let's see. I wanna give some other color for like the back side of her dress. And then some different color for her hair. Maybe the same color actually. Maybe her hair is just gray, or maybe it's a really bright purple. Yeah, a vivid purple should work. Okay. See, doesn't this look like an enemy character? It totally does, doesn't it? Like, this character could totally... A character with this design could totally end up being the rival. Or, like, the enemy turned ally, any of those things. But is it soft for the pillow? Soft? What? Pillows are already soft. I don't know what you're talking about, Butterzilla. I said, hi, girl. Hello, hello. Oh, gosh. Calliope Mori's new album's already out. You thought that was a few days away. You have to stop watching Snowfirst stream right now and listen to this whole thing. It's okay. I hope you enjoy your listen of Calliope Mori's new album. Thank you for the lucky. Thank you, thank you. So I really appreciate it. A color for the broom. Maybe our broom gets an unconventional color as purple? No, I think we can just make it conventional. Or maybe like the broom end is red. And the broom... Oh, interesting. Okay, if the broom... Maybe the whole broom is just black to make it look more intimidating. That's an idea. Let's try it. Maybe it's black with red highlights? No, that just looks... I think that looks a little silly. I'm not gonna go with that. Of course the pillow is soft, but that's why the lap has gotta be soft for the pillow as well. But if you put two soft things on top of each other, it's not gonna be doubly soft, right? Like a soft thing needs like a strong support. Wait, let's do a little bit of cleanup. Clean up, clean up. Ah, owie. Ah, owie. Ah, owie. Hi, CMC. You can always get sandwiched between sulfurs, though. There's not two of me. Unless you're talking about, like, the time that I did, like, depicted, like, past me and present me in, like, one art. But that was just, like, a promotional thing. It doesn't mean we can both simultaneously exist, okay? You can't get you can't get sandwiched between two of us. It doesn't work like that. Sulfur, you said you're a boy. Yeah, I am. What's up? Why am I being wait, is the trigger not working? Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, for some reason the head. Okay, I'm sorry, Kuro. For some reason the head pat and bonk aren't working at the moment. Give me a sec to fix it. I think my trigger thing broke when I wasn't looking at it. I'll fix it in just one sec. Alright, hold on. Okay, so I'll just head pat and bonk myself, okay? Okay, so here's the head pat. And then the bonk. Ow. Why can you can be magical girl? I'm not being a magical girl. These designs aren't me. I'm just like making random designs. Okay, these aren't me. Hey, you added the bonk sound. Yeah, I did. People had a point that it wasn't as owie, that it wasn't as satisfying without the sound effect, so I added it. Okay. You want to be a magical girl? You can be a magical girl if you want to be Kuro. I just want to clean this up a bit so that it doesn't look so messy. Let's see. This, but also, wait, CMC, boys turn into magical girls all the time. Haven't you seen haven't you seen like I'm trying to think of one of like many things I've seen where this has happened. Haven't you seen Ore Twintail ni Narimasu? I guess that counts, right? Oh no, CMC's dotting at me. Oh no. Oh, so Taro, don't use my dock keys for that. Okay, that's weird. Owie. Why am I being bonked again? I didn't do anything bad. Sulfur did nothing bad. What did I do to deserve this? I feel like she actually needs like a few extra bows than this. Wait, you actually have Dakimakuras already? Sort of. I doodled some during like past doodle redeems, and then like Taro likes to keep using them for illicit purposes. They're not real Dakis, okay? They're not real Dakis. Oh, this looks so cool with the ribbons trailing off the end of her dress, though. It's such a strong image. Okay. Okay, merge. Let's pick a color. I wanna pick like a purple. More bows, more frills until it is more bow than person. Ran, I feel like you have very particular tastes, huh? But Tara has two of them. Okay, let me see if I can dig them up. Unless like Taro just wants to send me like the PNG she already cut out, so I can like demonstrate them more easily. It's going for like a black here, too scary. I think it's okay given the kind of image we're trying to give to her. That's a very striking dress. Yes, their magical power must be through the roof. Look, here's like a little character design tip, is that like you can make characters look more imposing basically just by increasing the size of their silhouette. Like the more room their silhouette covers, like the more imposing they look, and vice versa. Like, see, like we made like this girl's silhouette stretch out so that like to here, and with the ribbon on her sword so she could look more imposing. Here, like her dress being so wide and drapey adds to her imposingness. Meanwhile, her, like there's nothing jutting out from her at all. From her, she's just kind of like slumped down and like not a very imposing figure at all. The only thing jutting out from her are her shoes, and that just makes her look super awkward. So that's a tip if you ever want to do character design, I guess. I want to add a second tone to her hair, though. Everyone else has a second tone to her hair. She doesn't look like she fits in with that one. Mm-mm. Love the abstract methodology talks. You'll keep it in mind. Okay, I'm glad I could be helpful. She really looks like she'd be the type to go like, yes, I was the one who killed them. Hold on. Imagine like this sprite just pops up of her in like the VN and she's like, yes, I was the one who killed that monster. What of it? Full first name, last name. We are magical girls. Monsters exist for us to be killed. Is that not the case? Is there anything wrong with what I did? No, then I shall be leaving. Is this a sulfur sibling? It's not. It's just a design. It's just a random design, okay? It's just a random design for fun. Oh, so wait, Tara, what's wrong? What's wrong? Could be a brother, sister? No. Do you really think we look? Don't answer that. Don't answer. Don't answer. Okay, don't answer. You have slightly different ideas about her. I mean, like you can decide to do, like, you can decide to write the thing however you want. I'm just like talking about the image that she presents to me in this moment. Okay. Anyway, weren't you gonna make an image right now? Or something? I'm gonna make an image. I'm gonna make another image right now. I should design like one more and then maybe we'll call it a night. Like I said, like I'm a little tired. So like I'm thinking of like wrapping it up a little earlier than I otherwise would. I want to make someone like yellow or green or orange though. Like a color that hasn't been used yet. What's a good yellow concept? Thus far we've had a knight type, a scientist type, a witch type. Is there anything I can add to that? Good designs. Hi, Creamy. Hello, hello. PP. What do you mean PP yellow? Yellow makes you think Genki, something green? Okay, so like two ideas come to mind. One is like some kind of like really like punchy, some kind of like really punchy girl who's like yeah, I love to punch, like that kind of thing. Another possibility is someone who watched too much Sailor Moon or something and like is just like posing like her. That's also a possibility. Sorry it took so long. You lost your doc images, but you have it now. Okay, thank you, Taro. Okay. So, here, hold on. So, a while ago, I drew a number of images during a doodle request stream. And like, or rather, Taro asked me to draw images, certain doodles during my doodle request stream, and then once I drew them, this is what she chose to do with them. This is what she chose to do with them. So the more you know. Can the docky stay in the corner? No. Something about that one doodle from way back when. Can you get IRL docky for like a properly rendered docky? Maybe after my 2.0. I'll think about it after my 2.0, okay? And Dennis, I'm glad that you like that one doodle that much. Even though it was just like an off the cuff kind of thing. Can one side be 1.0 for? No. No. Maybe 1.0 for can have a separate docky, okay? You like a lot of my doodles? Thank you, Dennis. Thank you. That's new. You actually feeling okay with the idea of sulfur merch? Look, y'all have been pushing the idea for so long that like maybe I've gotten more accustomed to it. Can you get 1.0 docky 1.0 for docky soon? No, I will be too busy. You'll buy 3. Don't buy. Wait. Rain Senpai, don't you have to go get ready for your own stream? Aren't you starting your stream in like 5 minutes? We can stop the project until no. I wanna finish my other stuff. Okay, I wanna finish my other stuff. Okay. Okay, let's think about this from a different... Rain better be even there for an hour. Oh, you're such a dedicated stream appearer. You're such a dedicated stream appearer, Ran. Okay, so let's think about this from a different idea, okay? And so thus far we've had big torso, a big shoe, a big hip, and big hat. You know what we haven't had? Like by elimination, we have not yet had big leggy. We haven't had big leggy or big hands. Big booty. No, that's already covered by this. Why are you? You people are getting weird ideas. You people are getting really weird ideas. All right, screw the big leggy. We'll do big hands instead. We'll do big hands instead. Okay. No, I don't know. Maybe I'll do big leggy. Maybe I'll do the big leggy. I don't know anymore. Giant yaoi hands. Giant yaoi. Okay, maybe we'll do both. Maybe we'll do both. You literally said no, I didn't. I don't even know what big steppy is. I don't know what big steppy is, okay? I don't know what big steppy is. Ah, why am I being bonked? A Alolan Meowth, but a person. What does a Alolan Meowth look like? I don't have enough magical girls with Mega Fist. I don't want to draw a magical girl with Mega Fist still. Or was it? I think you're thinking of G-Max Mouth. Like the really long cat one, right? Like the one that's like just like a big long cat. Like this one. This is my impression of Gigantamax Meowth. Yeah, that one. Like the new Diglett. Oh, no, it's not new Diglett. It's Wiglet. It's Convergent Evolution, okay? Too bad Curry now has Mecha Fit. Okay. Taro. Actually, never mind. Let's just go, okay? Alright, so we'll do let's do big hands, I guess. No, I'm not saying anything. What if she just has giant boxing gloves instead of mecha fists? What if she just has big boxing gloves? Hold on, what do boxing gloves look like? What do boxing gloves look like? Oh, okay. They don't have individual knuckles. I think they don't have individual fingers. Got it. Okay, so it's just like. No, I don't like it. I think the big. But it's like it's too plain with just the knuck. Okay, so we'll keep the giant cartoon boxing gloves, but we gotta spice them up somehow. It's all for what? What's wrong? What is it? Okay, and then we'll put a bow on it because we're putting bows on everything tonight. Okay, we'll put a bow on it. We'll put a bow on it. No mecha fists. We're not doing mecha fists. We're not doing mecha fists, okay? We're not doing mecha fists. You don't want mecha fists, but you don't know what boxing gloves look like. They look like this. They totally look like this. I'm definitely not drawing boxing gloves wrong. Look, they look like this. Okay, they totally look like this. Would their catchphrase be that they have a present for you? Whatever, but everyone has bows. Like literally every design we've done tonight has bows. Okay. Rough blocky mecha fist would look so good though. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it for reasons I don't want to elaborate. Okay. So this is just from no it isn't. No it isn't. Okay. No it isn't. Okay, look. We're gonna add like a sailor collar to it. We're gonna add a sailor collar to it. But actually it's a sports bra. It's a sports bra. But actually okay, it's a sports bra and she's wearing shorts also, okay? She's wearing like shorts for boxing, okay? This is so dumb. This is literally the dumbest idea I've had. Cute tomboy, but not. So like, what kind of shoes do boxers wear? Okay, they wear shoes like that. Okay. Hold on, I need to. Where did that image go? There it is. Okay. I think I need to make this a little bit bigger. High heel. I don't. I feel like that's very impractical for boxing, but okay. Hold on. Let's turn this one arm up. Or maybe the other arm. What does a boxing glove turned up look like? Okay, and she's in like a proper fighting stance. Okay. You ever watch Kill la Kill? Yeah, I did in the past. Why? What's up? You just wear sneakers, but there's probably more special. It looks like they wear like specialized sneakers, basically. Hold on. I don't know the lyrics. Oh no. Oh, you know what some of them do? They have like these like lace up boots, don't they? Sulfur, that's not a proper stance. She's open for an attack. Okay, that's a good point, but also like if we didn't show like if I didn't show how her like normally for like a proper stance you'd have to like cover her torso, right? But like we don't have room to cover her torso right here because it's a character design. So just accept it for the time being. Okay, like we have to, it's more important to show her design basically. Go no sekai wa. Okay, and then to like contrast the others. What kind of hair should she have? Like, I was thinking of having her have really long hair, actually, like floor length hair, but maybe it's just not appropriate. Hmm. Let's try it out. Like, what if she had like crazy floor length hair? Yeah, it doesn't really suit her in this case, huh? Oh, unless it's like a ponytail. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of cool. Let's do it. Ah. Hi, Professor Tetsuo. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Neat. Vit. I can't control my own tablet, apparently. Okay. SO Professor Tatsuo VT. Welcome, readers. Hi, I'm Sulfur. I'm a Fallen Angel VTuber. Tonight we're doing designs for magical girls, basically like just for fun. But hi, how was your thank you for the raid, Professor. How was your stream? I hope it was good. You were doing Final Fantasy 9. Oh, interesting. How was it? I hope you had fun. Hi, Professor. Hi. It's good you were playing your favorite. Oh, you cleared it before? I have heard really good things about that particular Final Fantasy, actually. it's like one of my friend's favorites too. So like I have faith that it actually is a good one, if not the good one, a few times. Oh, I see. I see. Got it. I'm glad you like it so much. Let's see. I wanna. Yeah, I think for boxing magical girl, we're gonna. I think the single big ponytail really works well here. Yeah, let's do that. Yo, boxing girl, let's go. Oh, I'm glad you like this design. We're just kind of like making stuff up as we go, you know? Does the boxing magical girl have the brisket butt attack? I mean, it feels like she wouldn't be the type to use that, but maybe. Let's see. Hokago da many toki kono senai tataka. It feels like she's the confident type, so like maybe she's like agree. Long ponytails are a top design for Punch Girl. Like, okay, so like if you have here is the thing is that like it always helps if you have like a character design, if you have something that will flow when they're in motion. It's like impractical for like actual combat, but for like depiction of action in fiction, like having something flow helps sell the drama of the moment, and it helps indicate the direction of motion. It's just like it's really practical. It's really impractical rather for like actual fighting, but it's really practical for visuals. Okay, if not the boxing girl, then what other characters here? The nerd girl. The nerd girl has the butt attack, but she doesn't like using it. Okay. Okay, she has the butt attack, and it's one of her best moves, but she doesn't like using it. Kimochi. Excited for Magical Chief Girl? Wait, do you mean Magical Chef? Magical Chef, huh? It's an that's a thought, but I don't know if that's the like one we're I don't know if that's the one we'll use to like flesh out the fifth, but like wait, maybe it should be. Huh. Magical chef. Maybe she summons like spatulas and forks and spoons to fight you. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Maybe like maybe, I was gonna say maybe she has like a headdress, since like none of these girls really have much in the way of headdresses thus far, but it also makes her break with the rest of them. Lame nerd OC never used the butt attack after accidentally discovering and using it on a classmate while trying to pick something up. What, like she like just bent over to like use like to pick up a pencil and accidentally like smashed a classmate into the wall or something? You love magical girls, you're just talking. I see, I see. Okay. Mm. Uh Oh, maybe she has a tiara. Like none of these girls have tiaras thus far. And it doesn't look out of place for her. On the other hand, I don't like tiaras as a design element, so I'm gonna veto that. What kind of bangs does she have? What powers does lame nerd OC have? She has the power to... I don't know. I haven't thought of it yet. She has the power to, she has some sort of supportive power set, maybe. But it's not really that strong. Maybe she's like Faust from Guilty Gear. Maybe her power relates to like item generation, but it's like really inconsistent and she doesn't like using it. Mm. Uh. The girl in the chair type, you maybe she's like the mission control, and then she can say like hacker voice I'm in, only she actually says like the hacker voice type and then like awkwardly laughs at her own joke before saying like, oh sorry, I didn't mean to make that joke, because she's embarrassed that no one else laughed that she said hacker voice. In English, please. They're using their computer is behind a VPN, so I can't figure out where the message came from, where the hacking attack came from. You hope she types on two keyboards at the same time for faster hacking. Actually, when she hacks, she. It turns out that like her giant platform shoes actually contain like toe keyboards inside somehow, and she types with those as well. Toe keyboards. Yeah, wait, what's wrong with toe keyboards? I guess there's not really a lot of space, but like, I mean, you can do like, there's certain types of like space efficient keyboards you could do, even with like limited space. がその先に続く僕らなりの明日を築いてゆく答えはそういつもここにある。Makes her sound like she carries dual discs. Oh wait, maybe she... It is a little bit like that, isn't it? Oh, okay. This is a more appropriate expression, I think. Now, go okay. The tie at the mama. So no say nagadake o ikagete to go madekitan. That's too high. 僕だけにできることあの日触れたそれは今でもこの胸を確かに叩いてるから今日の僕がその先に続く僕らなりの明日を築いてゆく答えはそう。You really like the ribbon on the glove. Thank you. Hold on, I have to add one here also. It's how you know she has a magical girl. Like if she didn't have the bow, you wouldn't be able to tell. Sulfur, I don't know about you, but normal people's toes are not versatile enough to use keyboards. Hold on, I feel like I can do it. Like big toe, middle toe. Big toe, second toe, middle toe, fourth toe, pinky toe. Yeah, I can do it. I could totally do it. Like it's 5 keys, but like a 5-key keyboard with some like modifications for different input like would be enough, I think. Feet stream. I'm not streaming my feet. I mean, I'm streaming my feet right now, but I'm not streaming my feet, okay? Do you watch Symphogear? I have not seen Symphogear yet, but it is on my list. Can I control my toes independently? Not entirely, but like well enough that it's like basically... I think I could operate like a 5-key keyboard with each foot, yeah. Next I will draw with only feet. You know, I actually tried that a few times in the past. It went okay. Like, I think it's not that uncommon among artists, right? Like, you, like, worry about contingency plans for if, like, your dominant hand goes, like, gets injured or whatever. So you start testing out, like, contingency plans just in case. Like, I've tried drawing with my left hand, and I've tried drawing with my feet also. Left hand is like surprisingly not that bad. It's just like a fair bit slower is all. But like I think if I had to like switch over to my left hand, I would pick it up pretty quickly. You're a lefty? Yeah, I'm a righty, so I would have to learn to use my left hand. Handy, or you should say feetsy. Well, it's just, I don't know, it's contingency plans. Like, if you're an artist, like, I think it's not that uncommon to think about that kind of thing. Like, how can I continue drawing even if I get injured? Or if my hand gets taken out of commission. OMG, what a banger. OP. I don't know what anime this is from, actually. You're gonna have to let me know, Tara. Unironically attempted the same thing where you're doing transcription typing work, although you wouldn't say that you would ever seriously consider using your feet for that. Look, I tried my best that one time when I was testing out feet drawing, okay? It went okay. It was not as good as the left-hand drawing, but it still went okay. I could learn to do it in a pinch, okay? You sure are prepared? I'm the type of person who worries a lot about a lot of different things. So like, I prepare for different scenarios, you know? Nisekoi season 2. Oh, okay. I see. I've never seen Nisekoi. I don't know. I'm really behind on anime this season, actually. I know Nisekoi is not airing this season or anything, but like, just like, I am, as an aside, really behind on my anime watching. Like, I still haven't watched Mob this season, even though that's one of my favorite anime of all time. I need to make time for that. Okay, so this one, I think the sketch is gonna end up being a little rougher than the rest, but it's I think I might have to compromise with that just because I'm getting more and more tired. Okay, let's go ahead and start coloring this in. See, you're behind on Gundam. I also haven't even started Gundam. I want to start Gundam. I really want to watch Gundam. Everyone I know is like watching Gundam right now, and they're all like, "Oh, Gundam's so good this season." I'm sitting here being like, "I wish I could. I want to watch Gundam too." You're only watching Bocchi and you're still behind. I'm spending some amount of time watching Chainsaw Man also, though I still haven't seen the most recent episode. Alright, you can be yellow. You can be yellow, I think. You can be yellow. Onimai is starting next season, right? I think so. Also, you've only watched Chainsaw Man episode 1. It's okay. Like, honestly, I feel like that anime, even if you watch it like long after it's premiered, people are still going to be excited enough about it to discuss it with you. Maybe orange. Oh, orange is not bad. Okay. I guess this is more like an orange yellow. Okay. Even so, it's not bad. And then we'll add some more orange to the trim colors. And then under that, we'll add like... Oh, I remember what anime this is from. Oh, orange. Do you have any favorite magical girl animes? I'm trying to think. Like, there's Madoka, obviously, but like, who doesn't like Madoka? I'm trying to think if I have any more interesting, like, series to mention than that. The Madoka is good. I'm just like being a hipster for no reason. Is this Bleach? No, this is from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It is one of the ending themes to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Ah, owie. Wait, Buttercella, what did I do to deserve that throw? I don't think I did anything bad. You should have tried to guess. Wait, what? But I remembered it. I remembered it. Or are you saying like everyone else should have tried to guess? I didn't feel like making other people try to guess though. Tony Rukara. I want to do like a deep blue somewhere as like an accent color. Because it's kind of plain at the moment. Okay, let's try that. And then... Don't fool me, you looked it up, you didn't... No, I didn't look it up. I literally remembered it from memory. Like... It's the one where like it goes down the hallway. It's the ending where it goes down the hallway. You said yourself. No, I said at the start that I did know it. I said at the start that I did know it. Like during the part where it does the guitar riff, like they play like that animation of it going down the hallway. I remember that really clearly. That's why I can remember this. Like, of course I'm gonna remember stuff like this from, like, my literal favorite, like, anime, okay? Even though I like the manga more than the anime. You go lie down, have a good night, Surfer. I'm Surfer. Good night, Kuro. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Sulfur, Sulfur really appreciates it. Yeah, that's why you remember it too. Yeah, it's a really memorable part, isn't it? Alright, I think I'm gonna settle for Scuff and just leave this one a little rough. Because I can feel my stamina waning a bit. And I want to get in maybe one more before we stop for tonight. Okay, but I want to at least clean up the hair. It's so messy right now. Okay. Thank you for the stretch, MC. Big stretch. This can easily be adjusted into Mecha Fist. No, but then she loses the whole boxing theme. Is it weird that you want to know how it feels to get punched by her? I guess it's probably not that weird. I've heard like people say other things about us. I've heard people say other things about similar characters, so I feel like it's pretty normal, right? Sulfur, it's gonna be your summer outfit next year? No. My summer outfit next year is gonna be totally different. Sulfur, why does she have vibes of a Nijika from Bocchi? I don't think she really does. But if you think she does, maybe she does. But she doesn't to me. Big peepee magical girl Doko. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, Creamy. Creamy always has certain things on the brain. Okay, let's see. We're gonna make her color yellow and move that over. Yeah. Let's see, now she fits in really well with the rest of them, doesn't she? Well, actually, no. She's like, her color scheme is like a little off from the rest. I know, hold on. Uh, oh yeah, and she doesn't have a second color tone in her hair. That's what's distracting me. Okay, let's fix that. You played lots of fighting games. People love to get punched. I mean, I guess that's true. People play I mean, like, I feel like people in fighting games more enjoy punching than they do getting punched, right? Like, usually you'd prefer to be on the winning side. Mm. You can be the big PP one with giant hammer weapon. What kind of magical girl would I be, Sulfur? I cannot tell you that because that would be spoilers for something in the future. She's the only one that doesn't listen to My Chemical Romance. I don't think any of them listen to My Chemical Romance, Taro. Sulfur seems like would be the witchy one, but who knows? Wink. Wink. I mean, y'all are free to speculate if you want. I'm just gonna not tell you anything. Okay, let's do one more. And actually let's like change the ordering of these two because I feel like having yellow next to the brighter colors like helps make the lineup pop more. Like you're probably gonna end up being the last one being shown. Okay, hold on. No, at least the number 1 and number 3 listen to My Chemical Romance. Number 2 doesn't, but only because she calls it to plebe. I see. Cat Magical Girl is a classic. I'm not saying, I told you, I'm not confirming or denying anything. Okay? You like Sword Girl a lot as well? Thank you. Sulfur, please don't push. Wait, what do you mean push? What do you mean please don't push? Like you don't want me moving people around? But like I want to arrange them into like a pleasing and aesthetically pleasing lineup though. Got Utena vibes? You know I've never seen Utena, right? But I'm glad you like the design. Okay. I wanna do one more design. I wanna do one more design just so we have a lineup of like 5. So like I said, we have big skirt, big hat, big fist, big feet, and big torso already. So I thought you said the yellow one was last. No, I said we were gonna do like 1 or 2 more. So we're gonna do one that's big leggy, okay? We're gonna do, you think I'll be princess style magical girl? No comment. Okay, I think I want to do one that's like big leggy. What's the one thing I'm thinking of? Big step. What's big steppy? What's big steppy? I don't know what big steppy is. Okay. I want a slightly happy expression here, actually. You don't remember, or did you? I really don't remember what big steppy is, if I ever knew what it was. I have a pretty bad memory, actually, so it's possible I knew what big steppy was once upon a time, but I do not anymore know what big steppy is, if I ever knew it. Ayo, your jam. Wait, what is this from? Well, maybe it's better, you forgot? Okay, if you say so, better, Zella. Ah, Ellie. Macross triangle, I see. And then she's like, she's all like, who, little me? But then also she has the power of, I don't know what she has the power of. What's the way to how do I emphasize thigh power? Um, hmm. Believing you so easily. The power of Big Steppy. What is Big Steppy? I'm like starting to get really curious now actually. Let's see. Power boots. Well, like, yeah, like some kind of boot, but like what kind of boot exactly? Like I don't think I can make it this exaggerated, right? Like I don't think I can make her shoes that exaggerated. I think that just looks silly. uh Can't say we went through this back then. Wait, what's back then? A hero frost out armored legs. I guess we could do that. We could try something like that, but I wanna wait, I have a dumb idea. I have a dumb idea. What if No, that's I was gonna be like, what if her boots are bell bottoms, but this just looks really stupid. This just looks really stupid. Owie. Maybe I like this stupid though, I'm not sure. Wait. Rollerblade weapons? Oh wait, that's a good idea. Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait. I think I'm going a little too off the beaten path here. But let's just keep going and see where we go. Let's see how far we got. Very 70s. She's the elder. Oh, maybe she is. Wait, hold on. Rollerblades, right? If it's a rollerblade, it has like an actual blade section and then the wheels. Okay. I really feel like I'm going like way too crazy here, but whatever. um I don't know why I listened to you about the rollerblades. It just seemed right. All right, hold on. And then she's very endowed up there, I guess. Um, let's see. I'm gonna minimalist draw her hand, but I should at least try to make it look a bit feminine. Okay. You really want to do a campaign where the players are magical girls, but they transform into wait, like a backwards transformation. Wait, that's kind of cute, actually. um. Mm. This sure is a silhouette. I don't know if I've ever come up with anything like this before exactly. I think I'm going a little too crazy. Let's see. For some reason, sweatery texture. Okay, for some reason, sweatery texture here too. Like this whole part is like is like sweater ribbed. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Now let the creative juice flow. Okay. I mean, with character design, they often say it's like better to like go overboard than underboard because it's like easier to rein it back in than it is to push it out. Um, Okay, and then to keep up with the bow theme, we'll actually turn these into bows on the sides. Okay, and then she has like a set of bows going down the middle here. She needs a little something else to really solidify her design. Let's see. So gloves are one thing. Gloves help like sell the extraordinariness. But I need a little something else. You know next to nothing about magical girls, but still think these are awesome. Thank you, Scon. I think that like I have been gradually venturing more and more from the core idea of a magical girl ever since I started. Like this is like probably like a very ordinary design that you could like fit in like a wide variety of magical girl settings. This is not that, but like this is a little bit that, but like this is just like I don't know where this came from. Let's see. Okay. I think this is the line art probably. Okay. And let's see, we have pink, we have blue, we have yellow, we have purple. So you're gonna be green. You're gonna be green by elimination. To you, what makes magical girls interesting is the strange cover powers they come up with, like Homura just being gun girl. You know, magical girls didn't used to fight so much. They used to be like a very different genre actually. Oh, this is a good spot. This is a good color. Okay. But like Sailor Moon had such a broad influence that like it kind of like changed the direction of like the entire genre. Ah, wait. Oh, jeez. Hi, Jay. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, jeez. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Let me shout you out real quick. Hi, welcome, Raiders. I'm Sulfur. I'm a fallen angel VTuber. I like drawing. Today we are drawing some magical girl designs just for fun. Except it's I feel like I went a little off the rails with like what's typically considered a magical girl. Like, that's about where we're at. But like, thank you for the raid, Jay. Love the design so far. Thank you. How was your stream? How was ASMR? You think it fits? I don't. I feel. Given Yuki Yuna as a hero, I guess like okay, so like Yuki Yuna as a hero is kind of like Miko plus like Western armor plus like some degree of Japanese arms. But like I don't think I've ever seen like a magical girl that incorporated bell bottoms and rollerblades. Well. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. Well, then I'm innovating, I guess so, but I do worry that like I'm like over innovating a bit. Uh well, whatever. You don't know the limits until you push them. Okay. Where's my, there we go. I wanna give her like a bluer, I want to give her like bodysuit, a slightly bluer tone maybe. Yeah, like that. Okay, I think that's good. I'm a trailblazer. No such thing. Go boldly or no sulfur. Okay, I'll do my best. Thank you for the words of encouragement, Jay. Thank you. Oh, you're tired and misread thinking straight. Yeah, no. We're not ending just yet. We are close to the end though. Cute, just like Snuffer. Thank you, Crow Angel. Oh, there are two more since you left. And the sulfur witch one, this is not sulfur, this is just a witch. Okay, that one is just a witch. But I'm glad that you like the ones we did. Your message is sent in reverse. Oh, one of them got held up by auto mod is why. I had to like manually approve it. I don't really know why. Like neither of your messages were all that problematic. So I don't really know why auto mod held them up like that. Also, Callie's new album is very good, but you expected this? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, I wanna do like a light color for her like gloves and accents and stuff. Let's see. I feel like I need to put down her skin tone before I go any further, because it's like messing me up, not being able to like balance things against whatever skin tone she has. Oh, I guess like out of all of them, she actually exposes the least skin, huh? Well, it's fine. She can be the One-san senpai character in this cast, in this hypothetical cast. Maybe I should go a little bit brighter even. Yeah, I think that looks good. The blue one? Oh, everyone really likes this one for some reason. I don't really know why. I don't know why she's so popular, but like she's been like a real hit with everybody. So for audience, all like one thing, and it's disgusting. Yeah, apparently like they like glasses and sweat. Speaking of, I wonder who we're gonna go raid after this. I wonder who it could be exactly. Hello. Hello again, Daisy the Flower. Golly, I wonder who you could be thinking of. So crazy. Yeah, it couldn't possibly be someone who's associated with glasses and sweat. Your favorites are Flip Flop, Witch Sulfur, and Cherry Blossom Sayaka. It's not Sulfur and it's not Sayaka. Okay, these are my completely original character designs. Donut Steel. Okay. I want to like add like some kind of glow to the edge of like the rollerblades to make them seem like more powerful or something. Like a yellow glow maybe, or a white glow. Yeah. Ah, owie. Hi, RMH Green. Hello. IDK. Someone associated with both of those would be such a cheesy person. I know. Jet engines. Oh, wait. Is Jets also associated with sweat? I don't, like, I feel like Jets is more associated with, like, singing and being a tomboy, right? Also, hello, Comrade Bard. Looking cool. Thank you. Hi there. Welcome. We're gonna end pretty soon, actually, but you got here just before the ending, I think. Let's actually make the lower part of this the slightly green tinted one. Why is this song so quiet? I'm gonna skip to the next one. Dang it, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I'm feeling like a little tired today, so I'm gonna like end a little earlier than I otherwise would have. Mm. It was a good stream though. I feel pretty happy with these things I made, even though some of them are pretty weird. Okay. Okay, and then give her some... Ah, nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm pretty sure this one was a fairy tale opening, wasn't it? I can't remember exactly, but I feel like this was a fairy tale opening. Okay, let's merge these and then do a little bit of cleanup. They all turned out pretty great. Thank you, Scan. Okay, let's just... She's an hourglass. Yeah, I guess she is. Like, I guess I'm trying to like keep their body types all like slightly different shapes just for like variety's sake. So I think with hers it just ended up being the most noticeable out of them. Let's see. I feel like she needs a little extra oomph somehow. I'm gonna add these like 2 white streaks to her hair. Or like add these extra white streaks to her hair to like make her design stand out a bit more. Yeah, that just adds like a little extra oomph to take it to the next level. See, in the end, we did come up back to Fire Emblem designs because now she's like a toothpaste design. Now she's a toothpaste design, just like the new Fire Emblem protagonists. Is chat gonna have to pick their favorite at the end? I think, don't you think that's a little mean? I don't know. For some reason, I have trouble picking favorites myself. I guess we could do that if you really wanted to, but it's not really like something I would normally do. You should do a poll. Okay, okay. Hold on, let me start up a poll then. Okay. New poll. Who's your favorite? Chevalier, Nerdo. No. Knuckle is yellow. Toothpaste. Green. Knots. Witchy. Purple. Okay. And we'll run it for 3 minutes. Should I allow additional votes? Probably not, right? I think it's good at... No, I'll allow additional votes just for fun. Okay, 3 minutes, go. And in the meantime, I'm gonna like... I'm gonna set up her like her thing. There we go. I want like a stronger color maybe, yeah. But that's maybe a little too strong. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with that. My one problem is that it feels like yellow doesn't really belong in this lineup, but whatever. Maybe I could like swing her to make her feel like she belongs a bit more. Let me change the colors a bit. Yeah, I think maybe her colors are like a bit too strong, maybe. Okay, let's just arrange these a bit nicer for a presentation. Like, I think I want to make these two a bit bigger, actually. And I'll move you over a bit. There we go. Oh, wait, everyone. Wait, Milk, why did you contribute so many channel points? I guess the Wishy one, huh? Okay. Let's see. Let me. Okay. I guess I'm happy that you all like her, like that you like her so much. I'm also a little happy that you all seem to have like very different favorites. Okay, at some point I messed up the alignment of the shadow and everything else. You liked all of them? Okay. No Nerdo. It's okay, you can't win them all, you know? Okay, actually, I'm gonna like rearrange them a bit. I wanna like put like not you. I want to put you over, like I want to put pink over in the center, because like that's going to be the one in the middle in the preview first, and I feel like we want to have the most emblematic one be in the center, followed by Nerdo. Okay, and then you can go over on the left, actually. There we go. Yeah, this is a good order. This is a good lineup. And we'll bring you in like a little bit because you're a little far from everyone right now. All right. Okay, I think this is good. I do wanna... Ah, Scon, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Suffer really appreciates it. Once again, please watch out for your own finances, okay? I want you to take care of yourself, but thank you. Suffer really appreciates it. Attention chat. What's up, Butterzella? Aside from the fact that you wanted to bonk me. I want a different backing color for her. Yeah, I feel like this is good, and then I want to adjust the backing color for yellow a bit, just to like something a little more consistent. Yellow is such a tricky color to work with. Okay, maybe that's just like the straight up best we can do. Yellow is like a tricky color to work with because the second you mess with it, it stops looking like yellow and starts looking like some poopy other color. Like it's really touchy about what's considered yellow and what's not. Okay. Used the bonk to get the chat's attention. Didn't seem to be effective. It's okay. They're there, Butterzella. Okay, let me post this up on Twitter real quick. Yeah, even though I said this was gonna be like a short stream, it ended up being kind of like 4.5 hours anyway, huh? What song? It is hold on. Can't put this up. It is time well spent. It was really fun, actually. Thank you for everyone for being with me. Hold on. The song is Hold on, hold on. Oh, why won't it let me copy it? Alright, that's the song, okay? Alright, let's post this up on Twitter real quick. And then we'll end stream. I'm just gonna post it directly to my Twitter and hope that it compresses okay. I think it should do alright. Yeah, okay, definitely having like the pink girl in the center is the right decision. She's like much more eye-catching than just about everyone else because of the little loop-de-loop. Okay, so no. Oh, the poll already ended, Buttercilla. You missed it. You missed it. You missed it. I haven't done this in a while, but like I guess I'll call out the readers. And thank you. Thank you, Thierry. Professor. Wait, where's... You didn't see it? You gotta pay attention. Why can't I find Professor Tetsuo's thingy? Hydrate and stretch? Okay, one sec. And big stretchy. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's Prof Tetsuo VT. Okay, okay. At J Twitch.tv JVTuber. I think you have a Twitter also, right, Jay? So for this is really out of nowhere, but when's the next doodle request stream? You had something you wanted to doodle for a while now. It's one of your favorite characters. Oh, if it's like that, I can like, I don't actually know at the moment, but like, I'll try to like set up something soon. I didn't know you were waiting on it like that. The reads. Thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. And hit post. Please don't feel pressure. It's simply a question. I'll try to set something. I'll try to figure something out. Maybe like I don't know. I have various thoughts about how it should work. Like maybe I'll make it like more of like a redeem on regular streams rather than having it be like a whole separate stream type. Like that's more in line with what some other streamers do, and like might like make it easier for me to do other things, because honestly doing like 5 hours of doodle routines was like pretty difficult actually. Alright, let me just mirror this to Discord real quick, and then we'll stand up the read. Okay. Alright, so let's go pay Sulfur's favorite glasses wearing sweaty glasses and sweat boy a visit. Okay. All right. Thank you everybody for coming tonight. Thank you. Suffer really appreciates it. Now thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming, Amine-chan. Thank you, Milk. Thank you, Butterzella. Okay. Next stream is gonna be Saturday at 2 p.m. my time. I don't know what exactly I'll be doing yet. I'm gonna like figure that out over the next few days. But it's like good to like be drawing on stream again. No goodbye kiss? You want a goodbye kiss? There. Alright, alright, so here's the raid message. Okay. Just because I think it'll be funny if that's the raid message. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming tonight. Thank you. Alright. I've been your Sulfur, and I'll see y'all next time. Hopefully. Maybe. Alright.